All right. We were doing infiltration, right? If I remember correctly, mission activity completed, Heart of the Mars. All right. What's the mission? The Heart of Mars. Let's find Heart of Mars. I think Heart of Mars is Bobby Draper and Alex Kamal. Yes, render, shader. Render. Hey, Sarah. You teach me how you switch out of the suit to normal clothing and vice versa? I will give you a pay raise. I will give you all my money. Okay, the important thing that we should do today is to get a freaking cargo, something that hides our quote-unquote contraband. It's weird. Stuff still are considered contraband in a galaxy-wide game. No, it's just not logical. I might be wrong. Is that our spaceship? Okay, it's not that far. Oh, my ship. When did we land here? Interesting. Does this place have a dockmaster? Are you the dockmaster?
Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me.
Dockmaster. What are these? Control console. Sidonia available outpost. Plutonium. What link outpost? None. There is no dockmaster here. Are you the dockmaster?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
No problem, Moro. I just wanna switch my ship, you know? Oh well.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Why do you care? Hey, Kowalski.
Need something, Chief? Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone.
God, these are still here. And my cargo, yeah, everything is gone. Ouch. Are we ready for takeoff? All systems are engaged. Let's get rid of these bodies, shall we? Prep for takeoff.
All thrusters firing.
Clothing resets. Switch. That would be really nice.
Orbital insertion completed.
Planetary map. This is the cave, right? Okay. No. We are going to... Where is your faction? Back to Vector, into Dungeon, two. Sam. Aquila City. Now, where is Aquila City? Cheyenne. Perfect jump. I'm guessing.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Since this is a city, why not?
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
We are cleared for random, right? Electromagnetic beams, any energy weapon will change the deadly effect of the beam to non-lethal. Electromagnetic beam. Interesting. Come on.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I need to get some rest.
Got a new assignment for me?
Where is the...
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
This thing doesn't have any beds.
What's the good word, Chief?
A good word is that we are getting rid of this ship.
3 for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
That looks like a nice ship. Wouldn't you say? It's an interesting ship. Dockmaster. You are not the Dockmaster. Who's that guy? Jesus.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially Aggies.
Go away.
Aquila City's always hopping.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again. Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
How can I switch my ship?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Right.
Yeah, and the Coers have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
So it's an easy pickup, huh? Why do I feel it's not gonna be so easy?
Range is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
Is this buy or sell? Interesting.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one. I wish all the bots worked like Aquila City. No nonsense.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Why can't I sell this? So I have to pay 8,000 to register it and then sell it for. Couldn't they deduct it from the whole thing? Right. Ah, dear. $2,000 credit.
Sure, have at it.
Ah, it's not
I'm sure you
ideal.
can find something you like.
Sell.
Okay, no problem.
What about cargo? Whatever. Bye.
We gotta get to that vault in Galbank.
It takes forever to load for some reason. Let's go. Are you coming?
The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need him.
Oh, what is going on?
Hold it.
Right.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Galbank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Yeah.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. Better see if we can help move the situation along.
So this is the wild west of the galaxy, I guess. I'm guessing there's gonna be a standoff between these robbers. So where is my Chardonnay?
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you.
I go.
Rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Your solution is standing right next to you.
You need to stand back now.
Howdy, Sheriff. Do you have any horses around here?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
I don't care.
Now please, stand back.
Kila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
I think Sam's voice actor is the guy from the Expanse TV show. The guy who was a spy about Rocinante. I need to search Google.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
I see Rangers survived Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 for this game.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Everybody's so patronizing.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try
Ah, shut up. Open.
You're the negotiator, huh?
No.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Because I drank Chardonnay.
I'm so ready to get out of here. I see what you mean.
I need 4.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Oops. A daisy. But how the hell am I going to do that? I don't understand this persuasion. There are bars, you have to fill them, points towards those bars. I needed 4, the only option I had was 5, my turn was 1. So weird.
Do I move toward the building, a hostage dies.
I don't know if I have a Chardonnay effect. Jesus, why the loading is so long in my game? Maybe I'm playing at a very high quality or something. Well, la 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 la. Where is the effect? Health, inventory, mission, ship. I honestly don't know. Status. Status effects. No. Character. Mission, combat, crafting, crime. So maybe now we can drink. It's the only way to get things done in the West, by drinking Chardonnay. Now, status. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt,
like who?
Not you.
I should grab
Not
a
one of your
rifle.
rangers, and not these city guards either.
You should. Do you want one? I can give it to you.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to...
Come on, talk fast. I have 5 minutes to persuade. God, Mothers needs to save this game.
I don't mean to... Now, please, stand...
Achilles?
Well, I won't hold my... listen, for the others...
Thanks. But I figure it seems you got.
Oh, some folks, they took everyone in. They're using the internet.
Stop being condescending. I'm getting really irritated by that.
They won't talk. In other words, they did. Say what you have. Also, find out what.
Take it slow instead.
Ah, shut up!
Scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Quick save.
Negotiator, huh?
No, I'm just a passerby.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of it. I guess that's true. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give...
This makes no sense. Sam, a little help. Do I have stats effect? Yep.
You're the negotiator. When this is over, I'll never set foot in a bank again.
What the hell?
Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
What just
So
happened?
let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that this whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? My guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
A Western-inspired city bank robbery, how cliche.
What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Thanks for a vote of confidence, but I don't need it. Hey, useless.
They've got the Marshal by the balls.
Yep.
What's the word?
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
I charge extra for that.
To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang isn't known for backing down. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups, things might have gone differently. Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Yeah?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Deputized.
I'm okay. I just need a minute. We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair.
Everybody says that. Mars, UC, Star something.
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen.
It's interesting
the
there.
only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
It's interesting that they are conditioning the next generation of gamers to believe that this is how everything's supposed to be. Pathetic. They've been telling the same thing for the past 30, 40 years. In games, movies, blah, blah, blah. How things...
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House... I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
There is a guy I know works for the list.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
Mm-hmm.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
I will try to find her and, you know, tell her that this game at ultra settings has no footprints on the ground. What's this? Information. Yes. Jesus, this is a computer. What the hell? I can't wait for Phantom Liberty to drop. My shift delete finger is itching. Oh, go to hell. Useless. Shut up, Sam. Patronizing idiot. Walking, talking tutorials. Ugh. I thought Robot was bad with that stupid speech pattern. Actual people are worse.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that...
Sorry, I asked. I don't care.
Overall, not too bad. Mainly it's minors. The real work is... I
Bye.
got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Where did... What the hell is this? Is it from Fallout? Yo.
Wait, so they just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
You always have to buy a better horse to run away from gangs and outlaws, you know. It's Wild West out there.
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky. I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on.
And you haven't learned how to handle yourself out in this space. Is there a medal for that? I mean, if there is, you have definitely won it.
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Good, good. Go make yourself useful. Watch this.
This here's the best bar in town. Safest, too.
Police, hey!
Pull up a seat, friend. Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Augustus. The name, the face, even the mustache. So cliche. Bye.
Enjoy your visit. Aquila's just about the best.
Let me see. How much credit? You don't buy anything, right? It's not like
Let's get you set up.
Cyberpunk, but you can dump everything on anyone. Chardonnay, Chardonnay. Let's buy some Chardonnay, Chardonnay, Chardonnay. 2000, yeah, give it to me. 12, that's enough. What? Who the heck are you, lady?
Need something?
I mean, they set these up so perfectly to accidentally press a button and steal, and then...
You got some business with me?
Are you gonna hit me or something, lady?
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Oh my god, even the stairs are wood. And I see a chamber pot, and probably there are some barrels around here. God.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything.
Not really.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had it. So, what's it gonna be? If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be...
Okay, you're next in line, huh? Not for long.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
I just
You
sucked on a
helped out
bank
with the
robbers.
hostage situation,
Jesus.
but sometimes people just get lucky.
Ah,
Tell you what,
lucky.
use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Dealer's choice.
This
Yeah,
is a
really?
dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone...
Oh, God.
Sorry, but it doesn't work that way.
Alright.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
I will back it up. 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 That's it. Keep back it up. Back it up. That was the best thing about Ant-Man.
See a little more from you.
Back it up. Back it up, lady. Back, back, back. If I see a barrel, that will be my day. Oh. Back it up.
I just want to be sure you're ready.
You are, be sure. Hello. Sam.
You're probably...
Oh my God. Everything starts with a kill. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Captainate. You want me to destroy the captain? Like destroy, not kill? Ah. Arcturus station from Mass Effect. So weird. How about I take all of this?
We're looking for Mary.
Where is the bank? I didn't come here to... We wanted to go to the bank, Sam. Jesus. I thought this is a bank. With big door. You know. I need to check the bitrate. Alt tab from this game is like restarting the computer. Heavy. Been so busy, I forgot to move the files from wherever it is to M2. Beat. Rate is stable. Thank God. So, Sam. Oh my God, look at the time it takes. We were going to your bank, right? Nest. Empty nest means someone without a child. So, what else? I can rank up. Oh, not master.
Solomon Cole really?
The problem with this game is that it's constantly loading and unloading shaders. It doesn't have any buffer or cache methods. Not good design.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
You're the only one running this bank?
We'll take it from here. I just want to get out of here.
Hate this place.
Hey, Jets.
What? Should have been long gone by now. Can't take much more. Never coming back to this rock.
So, I...
Nice job.
Persuaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armed robbers
Figures something would go wrong on the first
to
job.
stand down, yet I have to do an extra legwork to finish it. Imagine if they put steel mechanics in what's it called? Cyberpunk. That would be messed up.
The family has a few different deposit boxes.
This is stealing, right?
Let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Thank
Okay,
you.
now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
I
It's not gonna be on the
remember
slate.
how it was in Skyrim. Just sit and take whatever you need. Go away. If Sarah was here, she would be nagging.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's the mule?
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yep.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Can I use Chardonnay?
Really gotta do this.
Yes.
Can't we just leave it? I know, it's just... It's personal.
Sheesh.
I don't know. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
What was the last save? 744. Okay, Sam. Let me drink my Chardonnay and then you will open up for me. It should work other way. I mean, I should make you drink the Chardonnay so you would open up to me, but instead, I am drinking Chardonnay. So you would feel... Oh my god. So hilarious. I bet no one is seeing me, so...
Different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not gonna be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. You need something?
Now, I need Chardonnay. My friend, Chardonnay. I have 11 of these. There. Now, Sam, spill.
He's just a bitter old man. There we do. We really gotta do this?
Yes.
You're not wrong. I know, it's just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point.
So your dad.
Ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition.
Yeah, tough guy act. Daddy issue. Added to the list of cliches. Daddy issue. Vest. Robbery. If I just see a barrel and a horse, then I will win my bingo card. Yeehaw! And yeehaw! That's also on the bingo card. That would be a jackpot if I have a yeehaw, a horse, and a barrel. Wooden barrel. To finish my cliche Old West style inspiration. I swear, I'm about to see a carriage or something. Or someone hoarding a sheep. Flock. God. Thinking about those things makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption. I miss that game. Such a fluid game, that Red Dead. It's just so easy to play, so beautiful. Every interaction you do is satisfying. Unbelievably satisfying. Drinking, walking, running, shooting, writing, talking. Everything is fluid. It's just... I don't know how to explain it. It's just beautifully crafted. Nothing less to be expected from Rockstar, although they could have done a better job, but comparing that to the other games like this one, AAA. So where is your home, Sam? It is all the way over there. Long way to run, I think. Yes, shaders are loading. Come on. Load the shaders.
I'm just saying, my family.
That sure sometimes
You know, the only thing that is good about Creation Engine 2 is that before this, in the olden days of Skyrim and Fallout, when the game stopped like this and froze, it would crash afterwards. But now it just doesn't crash. It auto-debugs itself on the go. What am I wearing? Okay.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
This is your home? Is it an estate? Seriously? You call this little shack estate? Where's my gun? I was expecting a big manor or something, I guess. Oh well. Oh my god, this is not an estate, this is a shack.
Well.
Yes, there is the Western Sun.
He decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Why are you unloading on me, old man?
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Hold on, Sam. I can't talk so soon. Are you guarding the door to the maps? Do you like it? Look, fresh clip. Sam, would you be angry if I, yeah? No? I can use like this, or maybe this. Sam, say the word. Actually, I want to see my gun selection. Oh, this is silence. 7 is... Oh, Sam, I can do this. Please tell me I can. Or I can mine it for information. What are these things? Where is my silenced weapon? SMG, rifle, whatever it is. I didn't sell it, did I? Weapon, damage. Modified mails, anti-personal, drum magazine. This is actually not on the list. 18. Make this 8. Oh my god, what happened to my silenced? Was it confiscated or something? So weird. I am sure I might have sold it.
Us co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way.
There's a wrong way?
Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. I did my part, and then some. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life. Never forget that it was the United Colonies' greed that started it all. So many terrors unleashed on the galaxy, and for what? Piles of dead? And it almost set us back centuries. Anyone trying to sell you that there's glory in war has never lived through one of them.
There is never a glory in war.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy. It's the stuff that almost kills you. That makes you feel like you really lived. Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. What do you need?
The maps?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either.
What about the ones after you?
Pioneer and a risk taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
I certainly can respect that.
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning.
Oh yeah.
I never turned down a free drink.
I already caught it.
Honor. Should it come my way.
Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and I can crack open a bottle of Chardonnay and then you might crack open up your vault to those maps. That's it, you partner. Partner, let's have a drink. Maybe something even stronger. Whiskey? Bourbon? What do you like?
I got things to do too.
I know, you're guarding the door. Sam, why are you standing like an idiot here? I'm digging your state, Jesus. Chardonnay. No, I don't want those. Hard whiskey breeds hard men. Sam, you don't mind if I take stuff from your dad's home, would you? Okay, spill.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Talk.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
Uh-huh. But he had a point, though. You didn't bring his granddaughter to see him. That's a weird thing to do.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay?
Why not?
The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Okay, Chardonnay time. Although, I don't mind bringing Cora to see her granddad. You know? Yeah. Father of the year over there. Oh, God. This is gonna be the hard way, so I'm guessing it's the better way. I'm detected. I'm hidden. Oops.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Yes, I know. It's your father's. I'm gonna test this Cora thing. If my theory is right and the game is based on logic, so far it isn't, Cora might like seeing her grandpa, not granny.
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
And why are you telling that to me? They haven't invented radio comm system, so I can, calm her over here. Jesus Christ. Are these carriage footprints?
I could really use another.
Cora, you are always with a book. I know a Cora in Mass Effect. Cora Harper. Actually, I'm gonna help her the next time I'm gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda. She's a smart girl too, Alright, do you wanna see your grandpa?
Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Coming back for better weapons. You.
Grandpa Jacob? Are we going to see him? Dad said no last time.
And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter.
I think you do.
I told you not to pry. Can we just do this?
So is the answer yes? That's usually Dad's way of saying yes.
Yeah. That's a yes.
Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
She is excited, so I don't care. Okay. I got a dislike and a hate. Look at her go. She's really into it.
I think I got them.
I mean, it's her grandfather. It's only right. And he wasn't a bad person. You know what? Cora, you catch up.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a...
I am.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Have
Don't
what
worry
you
about
want,
me.
now off with you.
Hanging out at the estate is great.
I did the right decision, I think.
Don't have any more of my time to waste with you.
Really?
Well, you take care of yourself.
I don't know why Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike. Bye.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a-wasting. Let's get to that cave.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real
Spending time in Hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like it, though.
It's not going to be a manor house, honey. But 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses. So we'll have neighbors.
This is so cool!
Seeing my daughter smile makes all of it bearable.
We're gonna have a house
All I need
with
is
actual
work to pick
walls.
up, and things may really turn around.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand. As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. We take care of the members first. And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
I'm just saying, you could make this side business your full-time business. I could stake you if money's a concern.
The whole community tends the garden. This isn't the UC, sir. The garden's just to feed us locals. Please watch your step.
I just don't
Folk
get
in the
these
UC are
Freestar
obsessed
people.
with money. Although they kind of are here, too. Tending the garden's the best form of therapy. Well, for me, at least.
Don't even think about leaving the city.
fast out there, and they are no joke.
Nutrient levels within acceptable parameters.
You got a beat on anything? Looks like things are getting interesting. Took one. Oh, not like this. It's for Cora. Guns are overrated. Picking up something?
country is suffering from? Boom pop. Interesting. Seriously, there is no other traversal, a car, a bike, a rover, something. Who killed these poor bastards? Oh, Ashta. Oh, look at my movement speed. This is too crazy. Huh. Been here before.
Can't pick up anything fun.
Can I establish an outpost here? There, gentle creature. Can I ride you? Fine. Outpost. Really?
I don't know. You gotta get.
Resource way. Empty nest. I wish I had a sniper.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Oh, now we're talking.
Seriously? Bye.
This is gonna be fun. One down.
Do what we must, right?
Blood pumping, huh? Stand up now. Everyone run! Run! Me? Need my friend here to keep the batteries.
Who's next?
Time to tango. Paid for that. Can't! Move!
Can we see these mines? Poor bugger.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
What smugglers? They're over and done with, dummy. Good joke. What did I pick for 600 credits?
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
No, you said that wrong. To the spoils goes the victor. I wish you know how annoying a task this looting is. Computer is working? No, it's not working. Give me that digipick. And cigarette and... What's an e-pipe? Son, get away. Seriously? What's this? Clear.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
I appreciate your commentary.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
Shut up. Right. Wow.
Last mistake you'll make. My eyes! Don't get me though. This isn't happening.
No one is hearing these gunshots more than a few meters away.
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave.
Jesus, seriously? Oh, here, yeah. Seriously? Antimori? What the hell is that? Sam, get a drill. Get to work, idiot. Useless idiot. Anything else? Anything else? I mine those, why they are still showing up? Dyson Sphere.
Let's get going.
You think? Look like a Dyson Sphere type thingy. If I remember correctly, there is a way to play solo because there was a trait called introvert. So that means I can get rid of a squad mate. That would be cool. I mean, I can't sneak with someone as a...
This place is tectonically sound.
They just open fire the moment they see someone or something. Not my play style. Please don't be empty. 3 empty cases so far. Oh, nice. But one of those stupid shotguns. What do you have? Helmet, weapon. Don't these outlaws have a lot of money? Base helmet. A book. Ammo. Cave key. Why do I need a cave key? Contraband cash? Oh, expert. Yeah, good thing I unlocked that skill. This is gonna be tricky as heck. So, None of these fit. This fits. Ouch. Can I save before wasting my luck? Oh wow, they change every time you. Okay. Gotcha. So if I unlock this one is not unlockable. Nope. Nope. What does blue mean? White, blue. I don't get it. What? Oh. It's not in the location, so... Yep. Oh, this. The next one is gonna be a 2. I don't have 2. I think I messed it up. No, I didn't. No, I did. Okay. Yeah, the core was gonna be a 2. What if I use this? And this. Ouch. Three. What? It's gonna be a 2. The center is gonna be a 2, so how to fix that? So I need to keep 1, 2 open, I think. Instead of that, use this. And 2. And the 1. And maybe one of these. This is the only one that fits. So I wasted my tooth. Something is wrong. Every screenshot is with the Pioneer. I wonder, is it because I am using that shit? Or it's like I have to keep it for the rest of my life? Let me see. Okay, let's see. 2-2. The center, these are layers upon layers. So this means this fits and fits and what? Fits, doesn't fit, this fits, this doesn't fit, this doesn't fit, this doesn't. None of these fit. So I made a mistake. This doesn't, this doesn't. This is the only one that fits. Actually, this one fits too. Did I use this one or the other one? No. Since I unlocked this ability, I might as well use it. Doesn't fit. This is the only one that fits. And I am Escorod. I don't know what this is. So maybe use this one. And then well, that was the only one that fit. But I think we have done this before, so yikes. None of these fit. Nope. Damn. Weird puzzle system, I have to admit. And the weirdest part is that they keep changing. This fits, this doesn't. This fits too, so 1. One. What about this? What? What did I do wrong? Contraband. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about this.
Time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
I need to buy or find something to hide these. I made a mistake, I think. Yeah, I think. Material. Thing is, but the moment I go to the system, I am gonna be, no. Can I store it in my, tiny shack I built? That might be a good thing to do. If I can find 30 iron, I can build a cargo link. That means I can have access to all my cargo everywhere. Something that was in the game. Dear, this is just perfect. Save. And quick save. Quick save gets overwritten. Oh, where's this place? Complicated. Big orbital place. I think. So since quick save gets overwritten, let's make a save prior print that. Does it matter? Still, let's put our mind at And time for mouse to play cat. Come on. Jesus. Okay, let's get out. Oh, yikes. Did we need to pick something up here? Open case. Ashta Tamer. Oh, where did we come from?
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
Keep wondering. This was the place. Helmet stand. Body. And stuff. Did you pick ammo? Why? Why it didn't explode is beyond me. What is this place? Oh yeah, just a corridor. It's interesting, everything gets added one at a time. Sam, for the love of God. There was another tunnel around here, I think. Where was that tunnel? I really did see a tunnel. Somewhere. Around here.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
You don't want to bring your daughter to see her granddad, yet you want to bring her to a dark, gloomy cave. Yeah, you are not her father. I mean, I was going to say father of the year, but yeah, you know. Here we go. The gang is waiting for us. Funny. Are they scared to come after us? Three, four, as I can see. think it's Chardonnay time. Although, I don't mind Cabernet. Meat soaked Cabernet. 5.
I think that's far enough. Hate to
So
put a
you're the
hole
gang
in the
leader.
head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your
A
lives,
bullet.
your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I
You
see
change your
again.
mind.
You're dead.
It's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
What the hell?
Everyone, move up!
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Need to see what's on him. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What happens if I kill you? Ifs. There's the other one. That's how you do it, Sam. Learn. Really? Thanks for the stuff. Learn, Sam, learn.
Grisly, but part of the job.
If you say so.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
Damn, I have a big area to play with. No metal? I mean, iron. God, I played Ark so much, every metal I come across, instead of calling it properly, like iron, aluminum, etc., I call it metal. So, this is our storage. I want to transfer my contraband here. I don't want to get caught with it. So, all value. Oh, no, 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 no. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Jesus, I forgot to. Well, you know what? It's a good test to see if items stay where they stay. So we are going back to Aquila. Where are we going? So we can come back later for the chest, see if it's still there. I wonder what's the next mission on Cole's Legacy mission. Emptiness, blah de blah de blah. Q. We have been doing missions in this area for a long time. There are like 900 plus systems yet to go. It might be interesting, or they all might be empty, generic ones. We shall see. As I said, why did I come here? Jury's still out. So let me check my mission. Sam, what do you want? Main. Return to the lodge. Okay, this one is done. Into the unknown. This one is done. Deputize. Search for evidence. Astro at Europa. For me? Oh, Barret.
How's it going?
Hourglass? Seriously?
So, back to the lodge?
Said you have something for me.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go.
What? Alien jerky. Seriously? You are just...
Something you need?
No, nothing really. I just want to sleep for... good sleep. God, so generic. I never thought I would miss Star Citizen.
Did I hear snoring?
Anything I can help with?
No. Initiate takeoff.
Dust off complete.
Someone fell from my ship. Oh, did you see that? That was hilarious. I hope it was Sam. Or no, Sarah. Better yet, Sarah. Talks too much.
Achieving orbit now.
Who's this?
Yeah? Need something?
You wanna trade?
Got some items worth looking at?
Sell. You can't? Take it. I don't care. Bye. Any other ship?
Hey. Oh, sure. Take a look.
Just wanna unload a few stuff. Can't afford it. 3, 2, 1. You don't have that much. Zippo. Bye.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Plenty on offer.
What do you have? Vanadium, xenon. I could take all of it. Sorry, I forgot to sell you my garbage. Weapon. Value. All of it. Arc welder, I don't like it. This one has a scope, armor piercing round, semi-automatic. Welder. Yeah, you don't have the money. Prepare for jump. Initiating jump. What the hell? Why not? Starting jump. Do I have to? All right.
Grab jump complete.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake died. There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Considering your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention.
I'm getting bored.
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Drake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
So it's personal. Why? What makes me not to shoot you dead?
Hopefully you fight as well as...
Fine. Enclavius.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Oh God, I do not know.
What?
When you have this is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. We are medical supply ship hit. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh God, I do not know.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright.
What?
You can dock. We will talk then.
Fine. Let's talk.
Docking cycle complete.
Damn.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Yeah.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
We were not here to kill you.
They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
No.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So now what? They're gonna put me in a SysDef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
I don't care, you just get to be alive. And I get to do my business. Win-win, if you ask me. Hey Cora, I thought you stayed with your grandpa. No?
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Brief history of time.
See
Okay.
you later.
If I find any.
Yeah, boss?
Please move.
It's a great day in the space lanes, huh?
Sarah, move that butt over. Are you kidding me? Crew. How do I manage my crew? Ship. No. Skills, inventory, system status, system. No. Yeah. Where is the crew option? Crew.
Yes.
How do I manage my crew? Status. Combat mission shape. Blah. Exploration. I want to be duty. So I don't even need to be in a pilot seat? Interesting.
Damn Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Jump drive down. Shielding system is down. You took out their jump drive.
Is that your best shot?
God, that pirate ship was so better.
They've blown out our last hit, took out our engines.
Damn it, engine is dead.
Our shields are repaired, Cap. Engines available. Shields are fully offline. They've lost grav jump capability. Shield generator repaired. Engines are up. Their grav drive? You tagged their grav drive. Enemy's grav drive? You've taken down their shields. Our jump system's back up.
Good. Jesus, she was about to die. I thought that ship is tough. Guess not.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but
Yeah, I
way
can see.
faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does.
So there is someone lower than you.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you
Just
wanted
by
into the Crimson
my word?
Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Idiot.
Get used to it. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
And I call it payday.
That wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as they can throw us, but in time we'll shed those kilos.
Prepare for grab jump. Or no, we are in the same system. They operate from Mars? Yeah. Damn, I didn't know Mars is their base of operation. Interesting. No wonder solar system is going to hell. I need to take some.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Meh. Do your worst. Thank God I didn't.
Enjoy Sidonia.
Yes, I'm gonna enjoy the dust bowl you call home. And where are my pills? Sam? Sarah? Cora? You took my bandit. Barret. You little dog. So,
Channel's open. What can I do for you? Let me just get my ledger.
can you buy some crap from me? I mean, cargo. Now. 8. Spare part. Fine. Sell from ship inventory. All. Note. PB survey data. No, that's gonna go someone else. No resources. Misk. Yeah, you can have that. Have that. Half of it. This can stay. This can go. Guys, but do you want to drop these trash away after using them? Jesus. I'm literally littering that poor guy's ship with junk. Weapons. Damage value. Modified. Suppressed. This one is armor piercing semi-auto. No, I don't like semi-auto, but it has a medium scope though. Whatever. I don't like this. You can go. Huh. Cowboy revolver. Interesting. What else? Anti-personnel. We have 4 of these. Oh, this looks nice. Modified revolver. Jesus. Short barrel reflex muzzle. Buy. Do I have anything for 70? Well, this helmet is weird. Sort by value. Let's see. Space hat. Hmm. No. 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 One. Okay, keep that one credit. I don't mind. Thanks for your business. So, where's the hideout? Mars Mech Factory. What? What's this? I'm sorry. I don't see my mission. What's this? Yes, under vigilance. Yes, as vigilance is pioneer. Reconstructing. Order the vigilance. Copies. You're clear for dog. Copy that. Damn, it's massive.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Copy that. Let's talk to Commander Ikea. And I like to visit Tallulah. I wonder if she would like to join my crew. If she does, Sarah is out. Or I might keep Sarah for some cat fight. Maybe they do that. Who knows? There's a kid in my ship.
Parking tickets. I don't care about that, right? Right?
It's down. Shut up.
I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Yes, you will see your friend. Ragana is safe.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
I don't care.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0
Ah.
Nicely done.
Tallulah, you are a sight with sore eyes.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Going
Hey, Tuffy.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
You like to join my crew? Please. Bitrate is stable, thank God.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You have permission to speak freely.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I hate to say it. Sometimes folks gotta die. But this was not one of those situations.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was smart.
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
No.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Toffee might be the only person I like so far in the game.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
What do you think? I'm gonna join them and attack your ship. Jesus. Why would I lie? Double agent? Huh.
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
That is a little bit too overconfident way of talking.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Yes,
Delgado is the
with
leader
my
of the Crimson
revolver.
Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
I am not under your command. Stop saying that. So, Tuffy, I really want you to be part of my team. I will give you Sam and Sarah.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
Tuffy, join my crew. Pretty please.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you'll get a unique view into their operations. Make sure to spare no detail in your reports.
Be careful. Don't underestimate the Crimson Fleet.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
Picked up on the last mission. Stop busting my grab drive. I only did that once.
Yeah, well, you can eat just about anything once.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
Howdy.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you'll get a unique view into their operations. Make sure to spare no detail in your reports.
Be careful. Don't underestimate the Crimson Fleet.
Is it true you're from Leon, Ensign? I've never been.
I will control, yes.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
I'm a morning person, so I like a good breakfast.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
You know, I've been thinking. Let's get some coffee, but I've been thinking about something that was on my mind for a while. Well, it was on my mind before this game. I believe, it's a theory or a guess, but the percentages are on the high side, that these rich companies with near unlimited funding for a game, Bethesda, Microsoft, you name it, and the way the games from those companies look less polished, less fun, less organic, less fluid, and all that stuff, might be due to the fact they are actually using artificial intelligence to design these games. And there is a little human interaction or human touch in any of these games. And, you know, AI is, I mean, the real AI. I'm not talking about chatbots. I'm talking about real, actual AI, not sentient, but an AI that can calculate and do stuff at light speed. They are certainly capable of designing a game because that has been showcased in the past year and a half or something like that. And their power has only been increasing. Most of it has been classified and been kept secret. I mean, let's face it, they're using AI on graphic cards with DLSS on NVIDIA, and I don't know what's the one for AMD, but yeah. They actually gave the entire library of video games to an artificial intelligence, and that artificial intelligence finished them all with the 100% rating above anyone else could do it in under, I don't know, it was on a very short period of time. A minute, 1 minute, I don't exactly know the time, but it was extremely fast. It just aced all the games ever made. Consoles, PC, whatever. And I already know that they are using AI for game development, design, and all that stuff. So yeah, a company that worth $7 billion, they can, at the very least, loan or make a contract with a powerful AI company like Google or who else, I don't know, to use that AI to create games. Trust me, I've been reading about this, but it has been a while, so I don't have the exact details. You can do a little bit of Googling and find this out for yourself. It is really interesting. But if this is an accurate guess, an educated guess, then that explains so much about these games, especially the ones that are coming for the past 6 years and that are about to come for the next year, early 2024. If AI is designing them, that certainly explains why they are so empty. I mean, soulless. I'm not finding the right appropriate word for it, but you play them, they look awesome, they're graphically superior, yes, but something is missing. There is, I don't know, it's like soul, like robot and human, the difference between them. It's like we define it as a soul that we exist beyond our body. We feel things that are not just sensory, ultrasensory feelings. Robot cannot do that, and no matter how advanced, even and sentient AI. I don't know exactly, but it's just trying. I'm trying to explain it. Explain something very complicated. My very basic words, but it's like, yeah, these games are created with flawless graphics. Most of the time, the graphics are just really good. Although the technical side part, because sometimes you see the glitches, the extremely low loading, stuff like that, many other issues. That's different. That's bugging, debugging, and all that stuff. But the game itself lacks a certain flair, you know? But if this is an AI designed game, which is more than likely, I mean, an AI is duplicating human voice and making songs that took people 6 months to find that out. Song about Drake, I think. I don't exactly remember the details, but I heard about it. That was on the top of the Billboard top 100. But it was there for 6 months before they caught it. That it was not human voice, it was AI generating and made music. So, if that theory is correct, then yeah, we should stop blaming developers. Maybe they have been out of the equation for a long time. They just don't want to be the ones to admit it, you know, keeping it a secret and making the developers sign an NDA. So, you know. Plus, they've been working on this game for 7 years. Jesus. At least Red Dead, as flawed as it was and it received a mixed reception, but I love it very much, was very well made. Cyberpunk is an extremely good game. Despite technical issues, that's not the case. We are not talking about technical issues. That's something different. The game itself what it's gonna be, the potential or the ultimate result after the fixing part is done, which they have done it significantly so far. And Phantom Liberty is gonna be a major success. I already know that because they literally overwrote and rewrote the entire game's DNA for the next update. I'm guessing it's gonna be about 80 gigabytes in size. Actual full reboot of the game. So if AI is being used to make games, that explains why UIs look weird, crude, unattractive, missions are generic, characters are generic, names are generic. God, if they can even duplicate voice actors, that might explain the voice actors' crude way of talking, lines, stories. AI can do all of that. AI can write a story, make it a script, create voice actors, and design the game from the simple 101 code to a finished product that we play today. But the real question comes to mind. Do we really want an AI-created game? That's something to think about. Speaking as a person who have been playing video games for majority of his life, it kind of makes me sad because that creative soul of a developer and an artist, an art designer, cannot be duplicated. It is unique to us. All the perfect video games, all the flawless, beloved franchises ever created were made by a human with a human touch. Just an example that just pops into my mind: Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. One of the best games I have ever played. It's certainly in the slot 2 on my top 10 best games of all time in the past 3 decades. If you play that game, it is designed in a way that you fall in love with it because you will feel that game was created with love. You feel that love, passion, and dedication in every aspect of the game, whether it be gameplay, the story, the narrative, the voice actors. Everything just fits like a perfect glove. You just feel it. I don't know how Konami is gonna handle that, but that game is infested with amazing soundtracks and music, but most of them are copyrighted. I don't know how much of that stream might end up being muted or get a copyright tag on it, you know. I will give it a shot, but I'm running out of bandwidth. I have only 500 gigabytes left, so I'm not gonna be able to replenish it. It's expensive, beyond my budget, and yeah, I already burned 5.5 terabytes of data in the past 4 months to upload 400 content on my newly established. I mean, it's not new, but I just started. It's back since 2012 or something. I had the channel, but I started uploading videos in the past 4 months. So, yeah, things might look grim for me in that regard, which is sad, but still. Yeah. God, I made myself sad. I don't. The thought that I'm gonna lose my ability to stream, even though I'm struggling unbelievably hard with bitrate and VPN and connectivity, still, it makes me sad that I'm not gonna be able to stream. Honestly, since I started this streaming journey and content creation journey, I am unable to play games like without streaming it. I just want to share it. I want to be live, even if there is only one person watching it. Then I honestly haven't played any game since I started streaming without being online on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because every single content I make, they are both streamed simultaneously at the same time on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. You can check it right now. The same stream that is going on YouTube is also being streamed on Twitch. So yeah, since that I started this journey, I have loved every minute of it, and I am become unable to play games offline, let's say, without streaming. It's a very weird feeling, because I feel like I'm skipping a movie while I'm waiting for someone that I love and care about, which is you guys. I'm not waiting for you, I'm just watching it and you are not there. And then you come and I've already watched it. So, that it's that kind of feeling. So the thought that I'm not gonna be able to do that soon makes me deeply sad. I really, really mean it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Every single game I install, I start playing. And every new game or old game, whatever, I always want to start from the very beginning as the logos come in till the very end. Be streamed. Even if there is only one person watching it or even no one is watching it, just to save it there so someone else could be a part of the journey I went through. I don't play like other gamers. I have a very, very unique game style. I've never seen anyone play like me. And I like it. And I'm sure, given a chance, you guys also would like it. And so far, your support has been great. I really, really appreciate that. I really should make a full-length video explaining this stuff before I run out of bandwidth, so others would know what happens behind the scene for an stream, albeit a low-quality one, appears on my channel, both on Twitch and YouTube. There is a 90%, 95% viewers that are not subscribing or liking or whatever. They're not interacting. They're just watching and leaving. Although my contents have been advertised by YouTube 6,000 times. The last time I checked, it was a while ago. That means I am reaching out, but I'm not grabbing attention, because why would someone watch my content while they can watch a 4K quality one? The only reason I can give is because I do have a very unique playstyle, and I'm certain that if I was given a chance, if my viewers stick around for a bit, they will see that uniqueness and like it and stick with it. My ultimate goal is to get the hell out of this situation, this place, and have free, unrestricted internet so I can stream at the highest possible quality with the best possible equipment for voice, which is my microphone is not producing great voice. It's a very poor voice quality. I already know that, and I apologize for that. I don't have this microphone set. Keyboard is broken, mouse is broken, graphic card is broken. It's a miracle I am able to do any of it. But I'm called Neo for a reason. I persist, I persevere. hoping for a better future. And I thank you all for being a part of it. Without further ado, let's get back at it, right? Come on, Sam, time to leave. Tuffy, God, I really want you. You are growing on me.
Mess hall duty next week.
Okay, time to board. We should go to their HQ. I don't know where was it. I thought it's on Mars, but apparently no. We shall see. How's it going, guys? What was the sound? Who's fiddling with the ship? Oh, Expanse is coming soon. Tomorrow, maybe? I need to check the next episode. I really like that game. I didn't think I'm gonna like it. Telltale game, because, you know, it was a game style for its time, but they have certainly upped their, you know, game. Expanse looks amazing. The way they do it, it's just so amazing. The graphic, the interactions.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Cora. Your dad is a rusty old man, but he's a toughie. Don't worry. So, toward the cockpit. Don't worry, Cora, I still, you know, have my eye on the book you requested.
You need something?
No, Gaiden.
Need a hand with something?
No, thank you. Just get to your stations. We are about to go to the Crimson Fleet headquarters. Initiate undocking procedures.
We're free.
Vigilance.
Clear for flight.
This is Pioneer. We are clear. Roger up, Pioneer. You're free to go. Yeah, I didn't ask for that. I bet those ships can tear me to shreds. They look really intimidating. Don't want to tangle with them, if I'm being totally honest. I am kind of thinking this game is less morally gray than other Bethesda games like Skyrim or Fallout, especially Fallout. You really don't know who's the good guy. They all are kind of bad and good at the same time. But this one, we are actually on the right team. I mean, Crimson Fleet against system security. Crimson is a bunch of murderers and killers and robbers and God knows what else. These guys just want to keep the peace, at least to the best of my knowledge. Another thing that's interesting about this game, although you cannot jump between planets, you have to fast travel. Still, when you are traveling, you actually gain distance. Although, no matter how far you go, you're still not going anywhere. But look, vigilance is about to become a dot if I keep moving like this. Kinda interesting. I wish they added free landing, free orbital entry, exit, stuff like that, you know. You know, the normal thing you see in every normal space game. Even Spaceborne, which is being developed by a single developer. Check it out, Spaceborne 2. Has more actual, what do you call it? Flight control and flight freedom than this game. And most games, actually. It restricts you to nothing. I'm waiting for update 3 to make content for that game, if I have a bandwidth left when it comes, but they're deploying the first phase next week. I'm gonna wait for the full deployment. Although the developer urges everyone to play it and give feedback, I might do that. I've been supporting that game for a while. I like it. It's a game that Star Citizen should have been a long time ago. Believe me, it looks like a finished Star Citizen with some stuff that needs to be added. They might add them with the update 3. We shall see. I talk about Star Citizen a lot. I just want you to know I'm not a hardcore fan. I just like that game, but they're going in a very wrong direction in my opinion. And I don't support that. So, there. Out in the open. But still, it's one of the best space games. It could be if they, you know, do it right. And also, that's the only high quality game I can compare anything else out there to, you know. Nothing else comes close. Regarding the realistic space. I mean, this game is anything but realistic. How did we turn around? That's weird. So, if I use thrusters, that means I cut the engine. That means I cut the ER and EM emission. And also IR. We really need an indicator on the HUD. Guys, prepare for a grav jump. Out of jump distance? Really? Travel to bricks. Fuel. Damn it. Jump to Sagan. Grav jump initiating in 5. Well, actually, I have to do it manually.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Oh wow. This is about to become a red dwarf. Initiating grav jump. Prepare. Now we are in the pirate space. Easy does it.
I will never get tired of that.
What's with... Oh, this is their base. A whole station in the orbit and nobody can come close to it.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Alright. Initiating docking procedures.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Time to board. Do I need a suit?
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You
Ouch.
kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Oh my god. This poor fucker. So...
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
yeah.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Interesting. Recruiting tactic.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
Yeah.
This
Do your
floating
worst.
scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their biggest, most monumental mistake.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Okay.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Yeah, real cute. Skyrim all over again. Or Fallout for that matter. Jesus, Bethesda. Don't change what's broken or what's not broken. Perspective.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Your Majesty.
Amps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when
I will.
Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Is that
I am Shinya
explosive?
Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
Wow, now I want to get my very own bomb. Because that's not absolutely insane.
Interesting.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
It's weird that this guy likes it. Otherwise, I was trying to help him, you know?
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods.
How do I get that?
Speak to Jazz about that. She'll be more than happy to set you up.
Thank you.
You don't know? Well, you're about to enter a whole new world. Shielded cargo space is a fleet specialty. It's made to fool the UC and Freestar Ranger scanners that are used to detect contraband. Good, because I do hate repeating myself. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport in the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you.
Let's see.
If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Fantastic. No wonder UC is so scared of these guys. They have everything figured out. Now let's meet the illustrious Delgado. I think it's a good time to make a solid save. Delete. Delete. This is a, what to say, Macedonia. Save.
We'll have to. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. What do you want? So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything. You want to space out? Do it on your own time. Are you trying to waste my time? You better start talking.
If you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Could use a little color, if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those woods.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And neighbor? Well, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Another cliche. Wild West. Pendejo. Where the hell is creativity gone?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Hey, I've done my fair share of treasure hunting. Never panned out. But I'm sure this time is gonna be different.
So let me get this straight. They threw every recruit into this suicide mission or whatever it is, and most of them then come back. There's a sense in that. It's just they just waste everyone who joins them. Seriously, what the hell? Makes no sense. Just go on this
You better start.
blind search and then what? Either you find it, so they haven't found it yet. That means they have thrown a ton of recruits to this mission. Oh my god. This thing's becoming less. Let's just get on with it.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
I'm just throwing
That
your
end,
ego,
the
idiot.
next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I'm gonna keep you waiting.
You see, SysDef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Interesting. No stealing. Just take.
The fleet protects our own. When you turn against us, and you're dead.
I'm pretty sure I can clear the station on my own.
So Mina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, whatever. If this game was made by an AI, these toilet papers might be a way of joke.
Got mixed
Wipe
feelings
the
about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Jazz.
Looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
The right protective gear can make... Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your... What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, but not a fighter.
Not a lover? Interesting. So what do you have?
Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
This looks cool. Interesting.
Stay safe out there.
Weapons for all. Patience. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? I'd argue Bog's got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
I bet.
If your credits are good, I'm open.
White. Value. 29,000? Oh my god. Don't tell me this is an AK. Insulting my intelligence every step of the way. A rubber band, duct tape, AK with a drum magazine. I mean, even AI can't beat this dumb. It's a second. Here's too expensive. This is interesting. If I had the patience, I would remove all those guns from the game.
What?
8. Give me a break. Shrapnel, anti-personnel, ace and duty. Cryomine. Interesting.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Out of my price range.
I don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the materials. Need something? These materials don't sell themselves. I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog.
It's a general store, which means I sell mostly junk that no one else wants. Raw materials. Just to make it quick.
Europia.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Yeah?
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here. This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Straight shooter, huh? You'll come around. Get caught smuggling once or twice, and I can guarantee I've got something you need. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
She half-assed me. Brought in someone to destroy this whole thing from within. Although, I'm getting mixed feeling, to be honest.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
I didn't ask for charity.
Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Oh yeah, an old friend. Sold one. You see? Got anything better? Expensive as hell. Ugly as hell. This one looks very poor. But no, thank you. Did I ask you to escape?
Here to upgrade. All business and... Sure.
No, these are too rich for my blood. I just need, you know. Where can I... Secure cargo. I mean, whatever you are calling it. Hmm.
I don't think you need anything to get this. I think it's just available once you put the base down. If I'm wrong on that, I'm sure someone will help in the comments again. Once you've got this down, if this is the case, I would recommend that when you're building a ship at your own yard, because you get access to tons of stuff. So I don't know why you'd build it anywhere else. Maybe there's some more unique stuff elsewhere, but who knows? Once you've got your own shipyard down, all you have to do is go into the main shipyard menu, go into storage, and you will see this shielded cargo there. Because nice and quick, nice and easy. Get when you can get back to the game. I hope you have today. Do like, subscribe, I do appreciate it. See you next one. Take care now.
No, but just sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got. anything? If you've got the credits, I bet you would.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off. The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Something.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado.
Hey, Captain.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump! 'Cause 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 'c
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barret, try it out on him.
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
Good to see you again.
What can I help you with? I'm listening. Can I help? Hey. Yeah?
Plenty of marks to go around. It's a good time to be a pirate. The fleet looks after its own. Mostly.
You never know what you'll find. This place is